not gonna be too long of a stream, I don't think. So I might not even meet the Duke's Grand Archives, depending on how it goes. But I was gonna play something else, but right now my storage is taken up by Path of Exile 2, which was on its free weekend, and so now I need to buy it because it is very fun. I don't want a humanity up here, or human up here. I don't know why I soul speared a wall. I know that there's whatchamacallit. I am having I'm 100% sure this bonfire is teleportable. I gotta get Big Hat unlocked, because once you get him out of jail, the archives, he starts selling. I think I mentioned this last streamer, he sells the best sorceries. Honestly, I think I should just take advantage of the fact that I'm switching weapons, or that my weapon's not too whatchamacallit. Just switch to a longsword, because longsword's less punishing for mistakes. Of course, I'm not sure if I have the souls to upgrade. Well, I do. I definitely do. Of course, I'd rather I'd rather not buff up, lock down a weapon, but it's kind of needed. This guy doesn't sell Titanite, does he? No, he doesn't. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I'm trying to remember what all I've done. I don't really. I mean, I look back to my old stream just to like laugh at myself, but I haven't really been keeping track of what I've done. I kind of just rely on my memory, and it's not really a good thing when it comes to games like this. Mainly because I have bad memory. Yep, Duke's Archives, so we're good. We good. undead perish and get Titanite so that I can, whatchamacallit, upgrade my stuff. Speaking of the rusted iron ring, after I'm done with the Duke's Archives, I'm going... Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm probably gonna go down and do the Bed of Chaos, because Nito, for me, is honestly one of the easiest, enemies. Easiest of the lords. I shouldn't be, like, too, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't just reinforce weapons here, one of those. Like, overconfident, but... Nito... I mean, Nito... It's not like Nito's, like, you know, a stupid easy fight. You can definitely get screwed up by Nito, but... if I get all the gear I want, I can probably just roll over Nito. Whereas Bed of Chaos isn't about gear. Like, having a Grass Crest shield is pretty much all you need for the Bed of Chaos. That being said, getting to the Bed of Chaos is a different story. I had the most trouble with the Bed of Chaos when I played this game out of the bosses before Gwen. And that's purely because the Bed of Chaos isn't like based on like combat patterns or really anything. It's just platforming. And I mean, sure, it is. I guess it is based. I guess it does rely on knowing her patterns, but her patterns like are pretty simple. The biggest thing is that she's, you know, kind of an RNG boss. Now I need green Titanite.
Goodbye then.
I can't remember where to get green Titanite, but we'll find out. Yeah. I like that more than using a club. As much as I like to use other weapons in these kinds of games where there's a lot of weapon variety, nothing goes wrong with just a nice sword. That being said, for Dark Souls 2, I'm not sure what I'm going to go for Dark Souls 2. I'm definitely not going sorcery, because even though sorcery in Dark Souls 2 is even more broken than it is in this game, I don't like sticking to the same playstyle. I like switching things up. Thank you, controller. Thank you, controller. Thank you, please. I forgot I need to buy a new frickin' controller.
Oh, then, it's not that I'm concerned for the network. Goodbye then.
Also, having a magic longsword will let me save my souls a bit. Not souls, but spells. You don't really necessarily have to. I mean, I can get through a lot of areas without using a lot of souls. I keep saying souls, I mean spells. Ow. Now that I got the Rite of Kindling, I should, kindle up my, my Firelink bonfire for this area, since the bonfires are... Since that is, like, the bonfire for this area. I know I said, being able to save spells, but... These guys resist magic damage, I believe, so... My sword, definitely not strong enough to be too reliable against them. Good for finishing off, though. A lot more safer than, whatchamacallit. I forget if I can parry and repost these guys. Ain't too bad for dealing with these types of, for the bowmen. Right now, I'm just trying to find the key to let Big Hat out, because if I remember last stream, none of the keys I had worked for it. Wow. That's what I get for trying to play with a controller that keeps trying to parry. I don't remember those guys being backstabbable. Have a really weird backstab hitbox. One thing I like about later entries is life gems thing they brought in with Dark Souls 2 and kept in Dark Souls 3. I never like doing this area whenever I play this game. FromSoft has a lot of levels in their games that I feel like clearly weren't like designed with consumers in mind. They were designed purely for aesthetic, not for gameplay. Duke's Archives is one of those levels, in my opinion. assholes teleport if you get too close to them. Strong magic shield. Titanite chunk. Blue, not what I need. Oh yeah, channeler here. And then this one. Not a mimic? Okay, there we go. There. Now we can go get Homeboy free. Now, getting back to him's kind of a bitch, but... yeah. I guess to be fair, there is a very easy way for me to deal with these channelers. Oh yeah, I can still fast roll with it. And it's got 100% physical resistance. Fresh Shield's a very good item. That's fine with me. You want to run? That works for me. See if these guys can be parried. They probably can. They also have like a truck. Don't know why. Kinda got the feeling there's an illusionary wall in there. Me in a situation because I need 2 mint slots for those crystal. I mean, I guess I can get rid of Soul Arrow. I don't really need a spammable per se anymore. Home Soul Mass pretty much does what Great Soul Air has been doing. And Dark Orb. You know, Dark Orb's good too. Now for the real crap though, because I gotta kill these things. But thankfully they don't give a shit that you slowly kill them. There we go, big head.
Oh, thank you very much. That makes 12. I will visit the archive there to be
Firekeeper Soul. Nice. Let's make sure he's moving.
Hello. I'll head out soon.
Alright, there we go. If I remember correctly, he goes in that room near the... Yep, there he is.
Hello there. I was expect this place is truly magnificent. More than it has promised. And the secret of Seath's immunity. Ah, if you have fought him or imprisoned, you must know that Seath is true. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow. It is an effect of the primordial crystal. So only by destroying and it so happens, the primordial crystal. The tome store a great some would say Seath had an all-pro and I surface. The tome store all-pro and I surface.
Yep, Crystal Soul Spear, Crystal Magic Weapon. Homing Crystal Soul Mass.
Farewell.
I'm actually gonna go for Crystal Soul Spear first.
Hello there. Oh. Come again.
I'm gonna go ahead and warp back to Firelink and get my Estus upgrade. I don't want to waste this humanity, but it'd be better than losing it. Also 15 Estus for the way to Seath. And for fighting Seath. Not a bad deal. Oh, I wonder, can I use magic weapon on a magic weapon? I don't think you can, so care about getting crystal. I mean, I'll get it, but I'm not gonna put too much. It and crystal soul mass are what I care for the most. Oh, I can't get crystal soul mass at the moment. I have prism stones. Since I got humanity, I'm not gonna bother searching through these woods for loot. Well, I'm probably not gonna get to keep my humanity because these guys are just assholes. Usually have to fight a few of them when you're going down to Seath, which is annoying. Oh, yeah, you gotta fight at least 4. I mean, you don't have to, but... I'm already out of dark beads, so that's not good. But I need to memorize the Seath bridges again. Thankfully, these guys kind of have buggy AI, but sometimes it's annoying. I think you can summon Logan for the Seath boss fight. Like right here. Those invisible frickin'... And then of course you have the frickin' moonlight butterflies. If I remember correctly, they respawn, so that's... There is kind of a cheat for this area if you're playing online. And it's that... the community puts, wow, amazing. This thing, I think, is an uncommon enemy. As you can see, it frickin' resists magic damage. It's kind of an asshole for me. And it dodged my crystal soul spears, which is also annoying. I almost ran off the map. Well, when I said cheat earlier, I meant player messages being on the invisible bridges, but I did forget the convenient fact of the frickin' moonlight butterfly twinkles. I barely have any magic, so. And we got uninvited people. So. Of course, Seath was about to kill them, so that sucks. You know what? I can spare humanity. Go ahead and get this bonfire to 20 SS. Alright. Now we're doing Seath. So I remember that the invisible puzzles actually aren't that difficult. You just gotta not get frustrated with them. Also, those golem things will sometimes fall off the map, trying to follow you on them. So running past everything ain't exactly I think is what they intended you to do for this part. Now, running past everything would certainly be easier with Grass Crush Shield on. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, the moonlight butterflies respawn, but it's not really a issue. They don't actually harm you as long as you don't harm them. Forgot about that. Oh, never mind, that thing was a mini-boss. That's especially nicer. Oh, shit. I forgot you need to destroy this thing every time you fight him. Stop fucking moving around with me. Let me get behind you. Oh, holy hell, Dark Beat fucks him up. Getting the Moonlight Greatsword out of the mage is definitely... I mean, I guess I should have frickin' brought Crystal Magic Weapon. Yeah. sorry about that. Now I know how freaking hard Dark Beat hits them. Freaking makes me wish I'd freaking played Sorcerer in this game a lot more. Cause damn, that shit hits. I mean, I got killed. I've been killed by Dark Beat quite a few times in PvP, but never really realized how much damage it'd do to base game bosses. Especially since Seath resists magic, which is funny because in this game dark counts as magic instead of dark damage. Like, I think DS2 does dark damage, I want to say. So it does that damage with his magic resistance, which is pretty crazy. Now, personally, I don't really care too much if I lose the souls trying to get the Moonlight Greatsword, because it is only 10,000, which, I mean, of course I want Crystal Soul Mass and Crystal Magic Weapon, but I can live without it. I'm not angry right now, so I'm not soul grubbing. See the Scaleless, I've come to bargain. Give me your tail. I remember correctly, after I kill Seath, if I give his soul to Big Hat Logan, Big Hat will that'll finish Big Hat's quest. Can't see my souls everywhere, anywhere. That's... oh, there we go. I think I got it down now. You can magic is freaking tail off, but motherfucker won't stop moving his damn thing. freaking long tail is just so freaking long that if you don't... that works out. If I can't get it cut off this time, I'm going to grind out Crystal Magic Weapon. Can't use it on infused weapons. It's kind of this is a pain, but I really want the Moonlight Greatsword. Yes! Got it! Fuck yeah. Alright. Time to die, Seath. Thanks for the humanity, brother. I need it. And the souls.
Oh, this is fascinating. Come again.
Sorry about that. Just doing a quick deliberation of what I want to do now. Let's see, Stead, and I think going through this area, getting all the loot, is what I should do. Also, I think these guys drop, chunks. Fell for it. Is there an illusionary wall around? I always wonder why there's 3 of those dudes just huddled in the corner over here. crystalline gear. Like, what the hell are you doing over here, man? Makes me wonder from soft, like, the dev for this area, they're just like, fuck it, let's just put that here, that here, that here, that here. Heartbeat really is just a disgusting spell. Not when you run out of spells, though. I'm out of slots, but I'm not out of shots. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, I guess maybe it's to, I don't know, maybe it's to bait you into wasting resources looking for stuff. But I'm gonna go kill that last mini-boss one down here. Actually, I don't really need to. I already got the item he was guarding. Well, if I remember correctly, I should find Big Hat and Cease lair after bonfiring. Because getting Big Hat's catalyst will definitely be good. Because I've been rocking just the raw catalyst this whole time, and it's not ideal. Let's say that. I guess that's wrong. Like, they usually, like, when it comes to catalysts in these games, they usually give you something that can last the game, in my opinion. And Soul Mass really does massive things for mage playthroughs. Out of spells. That means I'm just gonna run to the bonfire. All these people who died to the Seath curse. Well, Logan ain't here, so I either did something wrong or it's not yet. might have to buy everything he has. It's just kind of annoying because I already have it all, but at least the crystal stuff. Casts do stack in this game, so.
Come again.
Alright. If I remember correctly, that should... that should have ended his quest line, or rather, progressed it, even though I'm doing it out of order. Nope.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. Dare you? Who are you?
Okay, it did progress it, so... If I go to Cease Cave, he should be there, trying to kill me or some shit, if I remember. Nah, he's not here. Yeah, just look it up. I want the big hat. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Logan's Catalyst. And we got his robes. We got his stuff. His stuff's too heavy for me. Alright, but we need to kill him. We need the hat. The hat's the most important part of the ensemble. At the very least, he should be down here. Maybe he doesn't appear if you teleport here. I see. Okay, I had to look that up. About to frickin' forget to go to. Nah, I was gonna go there. At least I think. Oh, there's only one last place I can check, really. I need to go get the crystal anyways, I almost forgot. Again. Oh, I guess I don't really need it, but I want it. Because crystal weapons, you can use crystal magic weapon on. That would certainly be better than just running a magic weapon. I find this place pretty easy to forget about. Oh, damn. Got one shot. Sorry, old man, but... 10 crystallization catalyst. Yeah, halves your cast amount. There's the large magic ember. Let's check up here. If there's anything. Here it is. Soul of Great Hero. That's nice to have. Yes, the big hat. It's weighing me down. Oh god, it's weighing me down. I need to take off the skirt. Because I need the big hat. Oh god. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. We done this place. Pretty sure. And I think had to go put my phone on the charger. I think... Yeah, I got time to go back down to Blighttown. Got plenty of time. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Sorry about that, I forgot to mute. Just taking my medicine. Alright, time to go see our sorcerer.
Oh, hello. Then let us as promised. It's not that I'm concerned. Goodbye then. Do.
He sees Big Hat's hat on my head and he's just like, ooh. Doesn't even react. Let's get my dingy set back on. Alright. I think White Dragon Breath, yeah, I need 50 intelligence for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a Soul Mass for Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I'm going to go give the large magic ember to... I could do that later. Let's go do Bed of Chaos. I don't really need a weapon right now. I already have humanity put into the Daughter of Chaos Covenant, so I should, Oh, right, I almost forgot. The Kirk Knight of Thorns. I should humanity up after I do Ceaseless so I don't miss his NPC invasion. After I do the Bed of Chaos, I'm probably gonna go through Bottom Blighttown and go do Ash Lake, or the tree and then Ash Lake. Something we gotta do is go kill Ceaseless Discharge. Now, this guy is kind of a joke boss, but I've had trouble with him before, so I'm not gonna get overconfident about it. Admittedly, that was on New Game Plus 2, and he kept spawn camping me. He has like a freaking disintegration beam or something. No, it's not that drastic. He's got like a thing where he slams down his arm and it shoots out like a fire, like a Godzilla 2000 red fire breath thing. And that would one-shot me on New Game Plus 2. It's actually pretty sad, because Ceaseless himself isn't like a... Despite how he looks, he's not like a He's not a malevolent being. You can just go up and say hi to him like this. I mean, you actually can't talk to him, but it doesn't really do anything. Poor dude's just watching the corpse of his sister. And then, of course, his sister has one of the most fashionable armor sets in the game, and we have to kill him to progress the story, so... Sorry, buddy. Admittedly, using magic on him is kind of can be kind of a pain because of his hitboxes, but as you can see, it's not really a pain. It's a poor dude. God, this if I remember correctly, he's like the only son of the Witch of Izalith, and that poor bastard got turned into that. Just to be forced to be something you have to kill so that you can have a way to cross the frickin' lava pit. Sorry, buddy. I'll wear your sister's clothes in honor of you that I took off of her corpse. God, even they're too heavy for me. I need some freaking endurance. When it comes down to it, I'm gonna freaking have no, I'm not gonna be able to wear the freaking Beatrice set without taking off my bellowing Dragon Crest ring. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Now, my dumbass forgot to buy Homeward Bones from Dummel, so I gotta run all the way back to this bonfire. Sorry, Mr. Parasite dude. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Alright, now that I got Crystal, should I go try and do Manus instead of Bed of Chaos? I do have 20 stuff now. The only issue is that I want Sif in the fight for the Easter egg cutscene. And the problem with that is that I don't have much humanity to spare. That being said, why did I come back to fight? Oh yeah, Homeward Bones. I could get rid of the Ring of Favor and Protection, that way I can run the Hobbles Ring. But no reason to be using spells on this sense. Ow. I used to clench doing that jump because I used to have a lot of trouble with Dark Souls is jumping. Oh, wait.
Well, that is a shame, but come
Wait, who the hell sells Homeward Bones? Oh. What's his face and Ulaciel does. I'm coming for you, you bastard. I need me some Homeward Bones. Tomb of the Giants. I'm thinking I run past everything and completely ignore the enemies. Completely ignore the loot. Now I'm actually gonna do that. That's a no can do.
Let's put some. So long.
Forget how to get it set. I know you have to kill him, but I forget if he. I think he has an invade here in Ulaciel, but it might not be the case anymore. I'm not entirely sure. I forgot she cuts off her ponytail for him. Yeah, I feel bad. I always feel bad killing Kira for her armor set, but her armor set just is really cool, and I'm sorry, Kieran. Fuck it. We doing this? Hell, maybe this time I'll actually see a player summon here. I doubt it though, because how the matchmaking works in this. Alright. Let's do this. Now, something I should do is use the crystalline catalyst and just try and frickin' blitz this guy. So that'll be one way I try to beat him. Shotgun. Well, that's one down. I got 3 more tries. Because I'm not going to use the Twin Humanity. I'm going to keep that for a rainy day. We're going back to Firelink and getting that 1 extra Estus. Might not know if we'll we'll need it or not. But would be nice if I use that crystalline catalyst. I do think I might honestly be able to just frickin' blitz the guy. Because plus 50 to magic adjust is definitely. I think I can blitz him by using this thing. And the bellowing crest ring. Yeah, let's just try and blitz his ass. The magic I was doing with a more conservative approach. Hey, I dodged it. Fuck you, asshole! Right, I forgot. you can just bow kill Manus from here if you got the patience. It's kind of silly. I do hate how he has 3 hits in this attack. You can't really do anything about that attack. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon the souls because it's not that many. Because going for the souls is what got me killed there, I believe. Because I just need to cut my losses. Cut my losses and kill this bastard. Of course, if I run out of humanity, like singular humanity, and this guy's still here bow killing the guy, I respect that. I do not have the patience to do that. course, this bastard dodged my Crystal Soul Spear. This boss is just not good. It is a bad design boss. It's definitely not the play to use. This thing. Maybe I can fast roll this. That was sword. I can. Nice. I got one more try, so after this I'm not trying anymore. Oh, no, no, no! Shit. Of course, there's finally a frickin' summon sign there, and my ass fucking teleported away. Yeah. God damn it. Oh! Please, Felicia. If I can just have an extra, if I can get past this boss in any way possible, I'll take it. Dark Soul. Amazing. Oh, sorry, Jane Dark Soul, but I'm not putting. Manus, you're not a fucking... Why did FromSoft have to put a boss that's designed for later games in this fucking game? I'll never fucking get it. I get it. Oh, they were learning. I don't fucking care. You know what else is learning? Putting it in the right game for it. See, Manus in Dark Souls 2 or 3 is good boss design. Manus in Dark Souls 1 isn't good boss design. And I don't care what people say, it's not good boss design. He's telegraphed. I don't care. He's got like 50 different freaking hitboxes. Each doing separate damage, so if you get hit once, you just die. You deal with it? No, I don't fucking care about self-repentance. That shit doesn't work. People say you'll always come up with a billion excuses for why you're dying in games. I say you come up with a billion excuses for bad boss design. There is a very established line between a theme of a boss and proper boss design. And the problem with Manus is they lean way too much into theme over proper design. Because he moves in ways that the player character cannot deal with. Because the player character is designed to deal with how the game's meant to be played. Well, I don't have the frickin' light on, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it, but I guess not. Wish I had the fucking attunement slot ring. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to waste humanity. I don't want to waste my twin humanities on this boss. But I want this boss dead. I want it gone. So you know what? I'm gonna put down my frickin' summon sign and we're just gonna sit here and wait. Because I need humanity. And I sure as shit need souls. Except now it's not gonna work because it'll be fucking weapon matchmaking. Like, I could literally just keep spamming the boss, but well, I wish I googled that before I went through all this trouble. I don't have to fucking summon Sif at all for the fucking cutscene. So let's just keep throwing my face at the wall to kill this dude. God, I have no idea how much humanity I've lost because I thought I needed to kill Manus with Sif around. And that's why Google is a fine tool. If it's not your first time playing the game, don't feel bad about using it. I wish this was like Dark Souls 2, where you can just humanity up at any time. That's one change that Dark Souls 2 did that Dark Souls 3 kept. And that's being able to just humanity up on the fly rather than needing a bonfire. At least we got fat rolling to keep things funny. just hate the freaking... Like that shit right there is what I hate, especially. You can't tank it with armor, you can't dodge it. I don't care what people say online, you can't dodge it. Forgot that I got the Moonlight Greatsword, but I need strength for it. guess I'll just do Manus before I do Gwen. Still angry I lost all that humanity to him. Because I thought I had to kill him to get the Sif cutscene. There he is. Ain't dealing with your ass. Man, I wish that dude I summoned for Manus just ran past everything with me. I guess. Yeah, it's not like I could have told him we were running past everything. I think that might have been my best chance to beat Manus. Well, that was... The thing I like about this part of the game is if you don't waste all your humanity like I did, you can just pump it all. Nice choice of words. You can just put it all into the freaking Daughter of Chaos Covenant and just go through that door down there and skip everything. Which that was gonna be my plan, but then I wasted all that souls, so. Yeah. To be fair, it did cheat. It literally could only beat me by blocking me in and using broken attacks. Got it 10 years ago. That boss. It's also on the superior platform for playing this game. Crystal bad spear. I think I can summon Solaire for this fight. The skip door might actually be... Solaire for this. thing just refuses. Just gonna get it to where it'll actually fight.
Why, after all this? Why, after all?
these things. Kind of easy to avoid, but if you, by chance, don't avoid them properly, it's kind of terrifying. Never had the Moonlight Greatsword in this one. Thankfully, they don't aggro that easily. This is another area I feel like FromSoft just threw shit in for shits and giggles. And then that off there, that bridge, has a shortcut, so you don't even have to freaking deal with the lava and all that. And that being said, after the Bed of Chaos, I'm probably going to, probably gonna get off. I'm getting hungry and whatnot. Also, that's if I beat the frickin' Bed of Chaos. I want to say there's a bonfire after the one I just got, but nah, there isn't. remember correctly, I want to say Onion Bros down here. Either that or I accidentally skipped part of his quest. Okay, well, that is a bit of a pickle. I don't really want to do this since I'll have to frickin' run all the way back through. But I really, I want to do his storyline. So, we're not doing... We're not doing Bed of Chaos yet. Honestly, I should probably finish that area, but... I want to do this guy's quest line. Because it's been a while since I have. Also, there's a certain someone back here in the swamp that is dead because of me, and I need to go put him down. So instead, after I progress his story to where I meet him in Lost Izalith, I will well, I'll probably just do it. Damn, these guys just taking this magic like chains. Get my purple musk clothes on. Alright, that's where the Pyromancer's sister shows up. Didn't do things correctly. Got it. Yep. That's what you get, asshole. things indefinitely spawn. Damn, these guys. Dung pie. Pickaxe, yes, the pickaxe. First we mine. It's always nice coming back here and just getting to obliterate enemies that annoyed the crap out of me. There's Pyromancer, bro. Poor guy went hollow. Fortunately, bro, Pyromancy is cringe. Should probably get the bonfire here, in case I die. But it's always a possibility. I think Onion grows up ahead here. Well, I might... His quest line might be screwed. I think I would have seen him by now. I think it's he's just screwed. Which sucks, because I went. Because I could have just done lost. Never mind, there he is. I think I gotta find his daughter. Alright. Since his story ain't bugged, that means we doing it. And then finish with Bed of Chaos. Then next stream we'll do the Four Kings. Yeah, feel the pain of hearing Sif whine because she recognizes me and then one-shotting her because I'm way over leveled and geared for her. Yeah, there we go, there's Zealand. Except dark magic. Or dark bead, I should say. Dark bead, I think, just doesn't care if you have resistance or not.
It was you who rescued me. I am Linda Captain. I don't know. It wasn't Emma. Oh, you wouldn't miss it. Good, well then. Good, well then.
Alright. Zeaglin, I think, goes to Firelink, and then Lost Eyes live.
Oh, how could I go to haven't Please, I'm sorry, Peter. Please,
Alright. Now it is time for a lot of running. Something I just realized. We need to do the painted world. Alright, my great sword you're getting. Let's just repair everything. That way I don't have to keep rooting through crap. You know, if I was going to be doing Fallen, maybe I should have put on Fall Control. Especially since I need this humanity to get the last Carbonite forms invaded. Alright, time to run through Lost Eyes again. Slayer's gone because he's went and found his own soul. That being said, after I do Siegmeyer, I'm gonna go see if I need 20 more humanity to unlock the shortcut. That's fine. No, not really, actually, because he's in a special kind of hell. He doesn't realize he's in hell, so there's that, at least. I forgot there's actually items in this lava lake. It's probably just like a soul of a great hero or something. Actually, I think I should be able to go to Solaire here. Only issue is the Titanite demon, but wow. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not just only issue, it's a very, very huge, I'd argue a fucking colossal issue. Holy, man, I guess I deserve it for thinking that, I wouldn't get one-shotted by a basic mini-boss. My bad, I guess. I kind of just want to go eat. I don't want to finish this out, but I know that if I don't, it's going to bug me, and I'm going to stream this once I'm done eating. And I don't want to do that. I want to go play COD or some shit, I don't know. No, maybe not COD. I think I'll re-download. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All I know is that I am hungry and kinda out of patience for this game. 5 minutes, considerably more fun now that I'm re-raced. Oh, right. I just remembered what I was gonna do for, whatchamacallit. For Dark Souls 2, I was gonna do Pyromancer. Even though you don't get Pyromancy until later in the game. And if I remember correctly, for Pyromancy you need Intelligence and Faith. So, since I started this game, since I'm in this game, I'm a sorcerer, I'm probably gonna start Dark Souls 2 as a cleric. That's what I should have done initially. Alright. Come on, Solaire. I didn't save you, buddy. Because I wasted all my humanity. So the least I can do is put you out of your misery. You're right, buddy. You did find your son. Sorry, buddy.
Dark. So dark.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Solaire really is my favorite fucking NPC in this game. Like, that's not a boss. Because he's the one person in Lordran that isn't, like, completely miserable and, you know, crestfallen. But then, you know, even he falls apart and goes, well, actually worse than Hollow in the end. If I remember correctly, Siegmeyer should be down here.
Okay, so
Okay, well, I went to go check something, got hit with an ad. So mind that little bit of nonsense there. had to go check if something's working and got hit with an ad. I know that my weapon is at risk, but have you considered that I don't give a shit? Alright. Ah, there he is.
Excuse me, Monsieur Wolf. No, don't tell me. You need not be able to know. Perhaps. Friend, I will rush those dire. Please, friend, by the honor of an alarm. But you, well, you saved me. But you, well, I think, oh, don't you worry, I'll come.
Now, I'm not sure if he'll survive this because, if I remember correctly, if he has below 50% HP, he dies from his wounds, but I did talk to him before he got to 50% HP, so maybe not. We'll see when I get to Ash Lake. I think regardless if he survives to Ash Lake or not. His daughter ends up there. Wait. No, he lived. He's alive, because... Right, yeah, he should be alive, because... Shit. I think you get a ring if he's too injured to go on. I do not remember what the ring is, but I know for a fact he gives you something if he's gonna die there. I got invaded by a person. Ah, it's Jane Darksoul again. I don't know where she's at. See, look, anybody who tells you Dark Souls PvP takes skill, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Especially in this game where you can just invade people. Because there's a little trick you can do where you can invade people with that you shouldn't be able to invade because you wait until you invade to put on your actual weapon. It's just very dumb. And of course, the lagging into a backstab is, you know, started spamming magic. That's one thing you'll notice from these playthroughs. I'm not good at PvP, but PvP in Dark Souls is kind of crap. It's only, like, really actually fun in my opinion whenever you're, like, doing community fight clubs. Because those fight clubs generally have, like, some kind of rules to them. A lot. At least, like, back in the day, anyway, people would, like, do really silly shit on that. Wasn't always just backstab fishing. I remember going up against a dude with frickin' dual handmaidens ladles from the second game. In the second game. Well, you missed, even though I don't think you should have. Well, nice little catalyst. Kirk should be appearing sometime. Chaos Fire Whip. Well, okay. I had to look up why Kirk isn't invading me here, and apparently there's like a timer or some shit. So I'm gonna look around for any other shit I can potentially do. Even though I don't plan on using his armor, kind of like a person invades me again. I'm gonna be pissed. Because Kirk can only invade me while the Bed of Chaos is alive. And if he doesn't invade me, I can't get his armor. And even though, like I said, his armor's a joke. Well, more of a joke than anything. I still want it. See, he should be invading me around here, but he's not. I'm just gonna reset the game really quick in offline mode and see if that fixes it. Sorry about this, but I want to kill this. I need the humanity. That's the truth. I need the humanity, man. I can't quit. I need the humanity from killing him. Also, switching my matchmaking to global might actually help with me getting a summon for Manus. There we go. Hello, Kirk. Now, let's not die to him. Now, I know it's kind of annoying, but I am gonna go ahead and reset again. That way I can get the online back on. And the hell? What is that thing? Shit, I'll take the twin humanities. Now I gotta go back up and get that thing. my homeward bones. Alright, let's go around. That. I need my great sword in a condition that it can at least one-tap stuff. But also, I don't want to forget that item's there. As a rare ring of sacrifice, it's actually a good thing to not miss them. Now. You know what I wish I had? Some air powder. Alright. We're getting back online real quick. Alright. It's time for the big chaos. Except I'm gonna put on the Ring of Sacrifice. Cause I don't want to lose all these souls and the humanity in the event I die. That's why you use the Ring of Sacrifice. Kindle. That way. Oh, what is it? Might have enough loose souls here to get enough strength to use this sword one-handed. focus my levels on getting attunement slots. Well, I definitely can't get, actually, I can. Blessings. Not bad. Be enough with the soul of a hero for that last level I need. Oh, more than enough. Alright, well, I'm out of souls. I don't really need my humanity anymore, so I'm in a perfect spot to do the bed of chaos. And speaking of, you don't need to do the two sides. You can just run straight through and kill it, if I remember correctly. And if I don't, well, then I'm getting off. I'll do the bed of chaos next time. That being said, there is something I've not been doing, and that's reading chat. But there is no chat right now, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I should just kill this boss. Yep. Just kill it. It's that easy. Now it's funny, because there's a few times I've done this where I've literally just ran right down the middle and actually got it right on the first try. The progress on this boss actually maintains. Of course, it's a problem if you get one-shotted. I'm gonna give it one more try, and if not... Because this boss is literally just is literally just a test of how much can you bang your head against the wall until something works. Because it is an RNG boss, for all intents and purposes. Should have just went right down the middle from the start, because even though this is an RNG boss, as you can see, it saves your progress. If you hit a part, she gets a weapon, but it's at... See how dumb it is? RNG. Oh. Now you see how dumb I am. I forgot. That you actually get need that for that. Those shields down in the Remastered. Maybe it was just a bug in the first one that let me do it, but now we're in a pickle. Actually, well, I mean, now we're out of a pickle. Because now I can just try and run straight into the frickin' boss. I'm really glad they decided not to make another boss like this. In all, Lost Isleth, in my opinion, and it's not only my opinion, I've seen it online several times, is very undercooked. Me and a lot of other people believe that FromSoft did not give a shit about this area, and that's why the boss is RNG, rather than... I mean, I guess perseverance comes into it, but because it's just such a weird boss fight. Like, it's literally just don't get hit thing once, and hit something 3 times. Hit its arms so that its center opens up, and then you just keep banging your head against the wall until you reach the boss. The boss's thing. Oh yeah, we got it. She can summon Firestorm. So just gotta keep it. Yeah, what a boss! What a boss! What time is it? 1. Alright. I'll do the 4 kings. Because, honestly, with how powerful I am currently, the 4 kings are probably just gonna pop like balloons. And also, I'll be able to summon Homegirl and get her outfit.
It won't. I'm afraid. Most weapons. They're not.
Yeah, let's start bringing the club back. I forget where the Ember to get plus 15 is. I think it's actually in the Giant Smith, because I actually haven't gone to the Giant Smith. Alright, now I got the Crest of Artorias, I can go into the forest. Alright, now it's time to... I should pump attunement so I can get more spells in me, but now let's just do endurance. More stamina isn't gonna hurt, and more equipment load isn't. Get endurance and health up to 20 at least. Alright. Alright, Sif. I'm sorry to do this, girl, but me and you will defeat Manus in the past before I beat the game. I hate that you have to kill Sif. There's a couple bosses in this game, I just hate the fact that you have to kill Ceaseless Discharge. That's such a stupid name. Ceaseless Discharge and Sif. Now, this Forest Covenant here, I kind of want to take advantage. I kind of want to get the backhand spring ring while they're hostile towards me, but to be fair, do I really need the backhand spring? That's a big fat no. Also, I think he's not here.
Is it not so that thou art Cometh thee not for the grave of Maya, legend of Artorius, art traversing the dark of thy halls. Well, I'm out by command. Does that
Fuck it.
Aye, and now.
I think Dark Souls Remastered
And here.
let you save
My
your
friend,
Covenant
that
progress.
but the clan is durst not in any attempt to double down.
Yeah, let's just... Yeah, here we go. Shortcut. Alright, where's Sif? Let's get this over with. Wait. Where the hell is Sif? I think it's down this way. No, it's not. Wait, I forget where Sif is. Thought she was right past the cat, but... Oh, there she is. Sif is like one of the most heartbreaking fights in this game, even if you don't have the frickin' Easter egg from saving her in the DLC first. Because as soon as she gets down to a certain health, she starts whimpering and limping. I don't want to do this, but we got to. We need the Abyss Ring. Watch, she's gonna kill my ass. God, it fucking hurts. Because both of you recognize each other, but out of her loyalty for her master, she has to fight you. I'm sorry, Sif. Then Kieran's ring behind it. I don't have homeward bones, god damn it. I need more homeward bones, god damn it. Alright. It's time. time for pain. Potentially. Either that or I'm gonna annihilate
So,
them.
hello, I'm Olivia Hutton. I'm the my father. Don't worry. Because, honey,
Again.
my father. Because,
Time to go do the Four Kings. I said I was going to stop after the bed of chaos, but the Four Kings is a pretty easy one to get to. The only issue is I don't remember where Beatrice's summon sign is. So I'm gonna need to. I shouldn't needlessly take damage.
Heck, that's a sort. Yes. What do you say? This is no. Yes, I won't. Come back soon.
The dark race in this game are scary, but not that scary, I guess. That being said, I don't want to screw with anything down here. Damn, I'm gonna have a one-shot parry. It's good to know. What about backstab? Is it a one-shot backstab? It is. I do not particularly remember how to get to the... Alright. I kinda hate scripted deaths like that. You know what, I'm just saying goodbye to those souls. Because I'm not gonna keep wasting humanity and other shit. stupid about this. I'm hungry and I want to be done, but I need souls for endurance and won't let me cast fall control, so that's not ideal, but there she is. Alright, come on, Beatrice. Wake up, Beatrice. We got some kings to burn. Could just jump down, but I don't know how, I don't remember how Beatrice's AI appreciates that. Alright, come on, Beatrice. We got shit to do. Thank you, Beatrice, for taking that from me. because of that we got so much free damage. Now, I'm pretty sure the individual king's health matters more. No. Only had to fight 3 kings. Thank you, Beatrice. I appreciate you. You didn't really do much, but... Well, actually, nah, you carried that fight, Beatrice. You're queen. Alright, that means I can get her outfit. That being said, I don't wanna take the long way. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of have to take the long way with Blight Town anyway. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to the bonfire of the Great Wood. By the way, I wonder if I can survive this fall. Okay, no, actually. That was a waste of humanity. But, hey, it was fun. To be realistic, I'm probably not gonna be able to get to Nito with my humanity intact. Because getting to Nito is more of a challenge for Nito than actually Nito. Nito himself, I mean, I think I mentioned this earlier, he's not like easy. I mean, he has his moments, but in my opinion, the hardest Lord of Cinder. Almost said Lord of Cinder. Christ. Maybe I should just skip to Dark Souls 3 after this. That way, I can leave the best Dark Souls for last. Nah, but we'll get to the first bonfire of Ash Lake. That being said, Ash Lake isn't a boss area. So there's no, like, particular reason for me to do it, other than to do, Siegmeyer's quest. And to be honest, that's all the reason I need. Yes, finally. I get the most masculine outfit. Every man's dream outfit. And that's why I need endurance, because I put on some freaking robes and a hat, and I'm suddenly too fat. You know, I could probably just go do Nito, I think. Dedicate next stream to just frickin' beating Manus. is like another reason to do Ash Lake for me though, because I'm pretty sure I can get another dragon scale there, and that can. Those are to upgrade my Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know about that. Yeah, there we go. Oh! I saw that. I honestly thought I fell off. Well, I guess I'm taking the Daughter of Chaos way. I gotta grab this armor anyhow. There we go, that's all that matters right there. The hat. You know what? Let's just see my magic. Damn. Alright, there we go. I gotta go up the teleporter to get those souls. Up the teleporter. Up the fucking merry-go-round. I'm not even trying anymore. Well, you know what? I guess I'm not doing Ash Lake. I ain't doing that. I ain't going through that run again. I'm sorry for wanting to do all the content, game. Sue me.
I owe you for all that. Well, go on.
Yep. Right, there's the skull lantern.
You're hollow. Please be careful. They were once blue with left ribbons.
Yeah, I'll go kill their asses.
It pains me to think I am certain that paint here. I am certain.
Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Right, that's where you get the very large ember. Well, I imagine this Grave Lord's servant's probably disguised as something. Turn newfound humanity. Alright. So stupid. Alright.
Righteous prevail again. Don't blame me, old darling.
I forgot he just straight up attacks you again if he thinks you're a cleric. Why am I back in the abyss? Just let me tune my giants. Alright? sorry, Patches, but I forgot that you'd keep attacking me, so you have to die. Speaking of another NPC that's gotta die, may as well go do that. Firelink's almost nice and...
Oh, then let us... It's not that I'm concerned. Hmm? Fair. Ah, last. Sometime.
Alright, if I go up here, the cleric girl should be here. I know frickin' what's his face, Petrus wants to kill her, I think.
Hello, I am full. In case my only time if
Yeah, and she
wouldn't I
teaches you the the dumbest miracle in this game, Wrath of the Gods.
Vince and Nico would mock it as much as and the and we say
Fucking Wrath of the Gods. One of the cheesiest ways to PvP, log spam. I remember using it in Dark Souls 2 PvP because they like tripled its damage, but gave it like a very choreographed casting time. But sometimes you get people with it, and it was just funny.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah, this is for abandoning Rhea, you asshole.
Oh. This can't be. It can't end like this.
Oh god, I got hiccups now. If I remember correctly, there's an invasion in the Tomb of the Giants, an NPC invasion. So let's go ahead and go kill Nito. I'm not screwing around with those freaking skeletons. There ain't nothing more. I'm pretty sure there's a Black Knight chasing me. It's going back. Paladin Leroy. That's right. kick my ass. And by that I mean I'm kicking your ass. Right, and as the armor set is in the catacombs on that thing, you have to fall control to. Oh, is that a summon I see? I will definitely take Shin tickets. Help me, Shin tickets, you're my only hope. Alright. The frickin'... this room. Hello, Shin tickets. With fire, dude, I like you. Like the cut of your jib. Shin tickets, let's go! Oh shit. I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene, but I love him simply for the meme. Ow. Nice. Thank you, Shin tickets. You're king. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and use the soul. Level up one more time. Well, by another soul. Puppers. What you doing, girl?
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, don't treat me like an old...
You are an old withering snake.
I am... Is it... Very well.
Wait, I think you can just teleport to this thing. No, you can't. Gotta keep getting... Alright, time to put them in. Big girl. Now to fight the urge to just go kill Gwen instead of doing Ash Lake, Painted World, and Manus. Speaking of Manus, you know what time it is. It's actually not time for anything unless I see a summon sign. Alright, no summon sign to be seen. So, that being said... Oh, there is a summon sign to be seen. We are giving it a try. I just really want Manus dead, because if I can kill Manus, then I can use his soul to get a Dark Soul Mass, or whatever it's called. Alright, come on, bro. We run past everything. I'm gonna need to mute my mic in DS2, because I'm pretty sure DS2 has game shit. There you go. I don't know why I forgot to take this spell off. Oh, this guy knows ball. This guy knows what we're doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. You got hit. You alright? Damn, those frickin' dark orbs hurt. Yes, thank you, Knight. You're my man. I love you. Thank you for letting me do right by Sif. I don't care that I've been saved by summons. That's why they're in the game for. Alright. That means it's just the painted world. But there's one thing I'm going to do. One last thing. Before I go do whatever the hell I'm gonna do with what little time I have left because I kept pushing the goalpost. I'm going to Northern Undead Asylum so I can get pursuers. Hi, puppy.
Give me.
I think that's how I get pursuers. I am Googling this because I'm not losing this shit. I'm not missing out on pursuers. Look how much humanity I got now. Turns out killing people does get you a lot of humanity.
You. Give me.
Yes, pursuer. Let's fucking go. That poor girl in the painted world's about to get. That wouldn't have been the best. Alright. Get out of here, cast light. I need 2 slots for pursuers. We're just. I guess in that case, I need to start leveling up my attunement again. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I have painted world. I'll go ahead and teleport to 8 and Orlando.
I prayed. Have you heard of Seath, this inly packed the upper middle? If you require
said I wasn't gonna kill Gwendolyn. But... you know, it would be kinda nice to have another Firekeeper soul before I go fight Gwen. I won't kill Gwendolyn. He doesn't deserve it. Bro's been through too much. Alright. That's it. We beat the game next stream. Probably. So, that being said... I'm looking forward to getting started on DS2. I love me some Dark Souls 2. And that's funny because I'm probably gonna rage as much as I have in this about Dark Souls 2. So, that's it. See ya.